Okay. Hello and welcome back. Today we are starting on Subnautica Below Zero. So we took a little bit of a break so we could play some Timberborn, and now, like I said, we're back. We're going to escape from 4546B again. So we're going to start a survival game, and let's do this. I'm not gonna lie, I have been waiting all week to get back to Subnautica. Hopefully it doesn't take 3 years to load. Think. Okay, it's going. The little penguin guy on the load bar. Oh man. Now, I played this a bit. I have not played it since they removed or they changed the story. Okay,
The farthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin.
there we
Sure
go.
you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Down we go.
Approaching 45-46 feet. Surface temperatures.
Uh-oh.
Deployed.
Well, dramatic landing as always. There we go. Yeah, don't think we're going back in there.
46 feet. Enjoy your stay.
That was, explosive. Looks like we got out just in time. Okay. I don't know if outside's the place to be right now. Oop. So we'll gather up all this stuff. Look at us just running around in a meteor storm. This just feels like a bad time. And boy, are we chilly. Okay, I think that's everything from here. So let's go this way.
Holy smokes.
Oh,
Did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
there we go. And look at that, we're warming up. So while I'm doing that, I'm just gonna fix the volume because I'm not sure how it is for you guys, but for me it is deafening. I don't mind some noise, but like that was deafening. Do 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 do. Ooh, another one of those. Ow! It hurt me. Okay, to the water. Wah! And just like that. Oh, it looks a lot different than the last game. I always forget how different the two games are. Like, look at this. The coral bridges. You know? Like, look at that.
New
And a
creature discovered.
bladderfish. A weird looking bladderfish. Slightly. Okay, we gotta find this drop pod.
Oxygen.
Right, we don't have almost like infinity breathing anymore. That was the last game. Oh, look, and there we go. There's a quartz and, oh, a sea glide fragment. Get in the, go in the drop pod.
Found the drop pod.
So, drop pod's a little bit different from last time around. Oh, we got a log.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as base mates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha
Okay.
anew I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into
Okay.
things than I am.
Creep
If you're able to.
vine.
Delta Station was our HQ.
Quartz.
They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope
Okay.
you find the answers you seek. Lydia
So
Page.
we're back to
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
ah. So we're using ribbon plants for batteries in this one. Good to know. Gotta find those then. Oh, like look at that though. Like that's one thing I will say about this game is it is undeniably just as pretty
Should be able to use it.
as the previous game, if not more. Cuz like that is something. So this time around, we were a little rushed last time. Last time we played, it felt rushed. So this time around, we're going to take more time to explore and see what there is to see. Because honestly, I feel like we missed a lot last time that we could have enjoyed and checked out. And it seems like a game where it's really sad not to kind of stop and smell the roses with everything in it. So we're gonna catch a fishy.
New creature discovered.
Oh, oh, look at that! The peeper's got tentacles. So, kind of cool. Seems like things are a little but not a lot different. Gotta find those ribbon plants wherever they are. We need some of those. Ah, here we go.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
So there we go. Ribbon plants are battery plants. Good to know. Ooh, I might have to go and make some adjustments later. I'm noticing a little bit of shaking when the bubbles go by graphically.
Oxygen.
Now that's a little bit eh. you know? We're gonna go pop in here. And we have...
nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools
Uh-oh.
and upgrades.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna...
I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I
There we
survived
go.
off the land for 3 months with just a
Whew.
knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
Oh man, I don't know where that big sneeze came from. Oh. Made a battery. And now we're gonna take a look at tools. We can make a scanner now. I think that's important. We should make a scanner. And then
I have a scanner.
we have nothing else that we really need to make right now. So we're gonna eat that hoop fish, drink some water, open the storage, and put some stuff away. Alright, we're walking around with flares still. So, you know what we're never going to use? Flares. We're going to scan these anemones and this Luna plant. And a narrow leaf. And a bullseye shroom. And a twisted mandrake. There's so many things just to scan just right outside the base here. Absolutely love it. What's this? This is nothing. Hoopfish, our very first snack on the planet. Galena. Oh. There we go. Up we go. We need to breathe. Now, we need to find some creep vine. Among other things. There we go. We got ourselves a peeper.
Discovered.
And I think we found our creep vine. Do. We just gotta find some pods. There we go. Oh, they're a different color than before. Good to know. Oh. Was that what I think it was down there? That's what I thought. No!
New blueprint synthesized.
Give it back! I just made that. You can't have it. Well, we died. Because we were busy chasing the sea monkey. And that is how you start things out. Died and lost some belongings. Bet you I lost the scanner that I worked so hard to get. Oh, nope. Just the creep vine. It's okay. Not really a loss. We can just go get more. Death to seem fine. Oh, wait. 1 second. There we go. Gotta make sure we add to that tally. It's no fun if we're not keeping track. So let's go. Let's go get some creep vine seeds. But yeah, nothing new about that. If I was gonna die, it's usually some stupid way. Like chasing us, like forgetting that I need oxygen. Because I'm used to playing the other game where I have a big oxygen tank and don't need to pop up so often. Okay, we're good. Let's go back to base.
New creature discovered.
Oh, I think... Oh no, the peeper's still there. I still have it. Okay. Get some oxygen. Something is roaring in the distance. Get our first sea glide fragment. And see here. What else do we have? More ribbon plants. We should get those. I'll tell you what we're not going to worry about. Swimming to the surface. Okay. So we need silicone rubber. Then we need to go to equipment and we should make some fins. What do we need for that O2 tank? Mesh. Can't do that yet because I don't have a knife. We need a knife. We need... Oh, we don't have any titanium in our inventory. That would be the problem. Oh. So, to make that, we need a knife. We have our fins. Some more silicone. We're almost definitely going to need it. Never hurts to have it. Big thing is that way we don't have stuff rotting in our inventory. Gonna cook some peeper. Boomerang fish. Another boomerang fish. And we'll go... so tasty. I love the flesh of my enemies. Two ribbon plants. With that, we'll make a battery. Just like that. We need to go back and get some creepvine. I don't remember which way it was. We're just gonna swim. Eventually we'll find it. That looks promising.
New blueprint synthesized.
Okay. And back we go.
Oxygen.
After we get oxygen. Ooh, that oxygen tank is gonna be a game changer, guys. Although, I have to say, it's kind of impressive how long she can hold her breath. I can't hold my breath that long. Make some mesh. And some more mesh. Titanium. And then we'll go to equipment. We need another titanium. One more. Oh. No. Okay. Titanium. We had some. Okay. So there we go.
Additional blueprints to your databank.
There we go. Now we can hold out a little longer underwater.
New blueprint synthesized.
So we'll scan this sea glide fragment. 2 out of 3. Limestone chunk. Okay. And the coral bridges, because honestly they are like my favorite thing ever. And a penguin. They're so neat. And the penglings. So cute. Oh my gosh. Everything about this game is just so adorable that I want to cry. Like, this game is absolutely gorgeous. Now I need to pull up the thing. Go. Sorry, just fixing something on my end so that you guys don't have to see it during the stream. There we go. All fixed. Back to it. Yeah, honestly, I played this game a little bit, but I forgot just how gorgeous it was. Like, it's so easy to forget when you haven't touched it in a long time. You know, like, there's so much effort put into this stuff. And you can see it. Like, it's beautiful. It makes me really excited for Subnautica 2. Really excited. Of course, that's gonna be a little bit yet. Oh, look! Salt! Oh no, it's a quartz. It's a quartz. I thought it was salt, the rarest item on the planet. Is that even a thing in this one? I don't remember if salt's a thing in this. I'm assuming it is. When I first played Subnautica, I had so much trouble finding salt that it wasn't even funny. And like, you know, like looking back, that's really silly, right? And you know it's really silly because it's like one of the most common items. But like, I could not find salt. Then I played a little bit longer and realized I was dumb. Okay, so we're just gonna swim around for a bit, just kind of take it in, gather some stuff, do some things. Do, do, do. We are diving in. And so I'm not seeing that last sea glide fragment just yet, but I'm sure it's around. It's gotta be close. Like, guaranteed. Do, 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 do. Get some more titanium while we're at it. Ah, it's those again. Well, we're gonna risk losing our scanner to scan it. No, go away. You can't have it. It's mine. So if I recall, they do actually just take the stuff back to their nest, so you can get it back. But
Oxygen.
like, so annoying having to chase them down and get stuff. They are pretty darn cute though. So you can kind of forgive them. They weren't cute though. Oh man, no promises like there. Those things would be kill on sight if they weren't cute. Oh, there we go. The most important tool in the game. The bladderfish. There we go. In the thing. So we have equipment. We don't need any of that. Eventually we'll need a repair tool, but for now we're looking at deployables. We need a lubricant, a copper wire, a battery, and a titanium. So we got a copper wire. And of course we didn't make any lubricant because we're dumb. Well, I'm dumb. It's okay. I forgive myself. Oh, and look, after all that, sea glide fragment right there. Makes you feel kind of silly. Do 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 do. What is that? Oh, grav trap. Really? That was fast to find that. Need one more, and I've got that unlocked. No. I will cut you. I will cut you. Give it back. Okay, I won't cut you. Joke's on me. Mine. You can't have it. Honestly, those things are so annoying. Do 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 do. Got any more? No. Okay. The world won't end. Do do do. I'm all alone. There's no one here. It's okay. It's okay. It's... Oh, inventory full. To the pod. Still think it's kind of funny that, as usual, the scam started with everything going tits up. Even when you intentionally come to 4546B, it doesn't go well. I am swimming, swimming. Okay, so we need lubricant. Now we've got silicone, so let's make some lubricant. We're gonna make a bunch of it. And deployables, Sea Glide.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Okay, so we have some bladderfish just kicking around in our inventory. We should deal with those. They're less squirmy in water form. We got our sea glide. Gonna go. Don't need a map. So we're gonna dump out all this extra carp we don't need. Oh wait, we're gonna take that and that. We're gonna make a spare battery. Never hurts to have a backup. And drink some of this stockpile of water we've built up. There we go. Look at that. Now we're moving. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh! Oh, I hate these things. There we go. There's the salt. Ah, that was annoying. Oh well, what do you do? Frost an enemy. That was cool. See, there's so many, like, Ooh, we should go to the surface sooner
Oxygen.
rather than later. There's so many really neat creatures in this game. And so much, you know, really neat flora, too. It's just, honestly. I'm not gonna stop gushing about it till I beat the game. Sorry. If you can't deal with that, that's not a me issue. Okay. Got lots of stuff to make batteries now. How much was it for the little locker? 4. One more. We're gonna need more storage real soon. Nope. Back in there. I'm gonna do that at least 3,000 more times before this is over. Okay. There we go. Do, 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 do. See, something sounds big out there, and I don't know what it is, and it makes me a little uncomfortable. Like, I'm sure we're fine, but something sounds big. Get some copper. And just keep going. We haven't really gone it.
Supply cache nearby.
Oh. We can go check that out. After we get some oxygen. There's a supply cache nearby. Mineral detector. We're gonna just pop up so we can get some oxygen, then give it a really good explore.
New blueprint synthesized.
Then we're gonna pop down here. Go. There's a PDA. Take that. And that. Any more around here that we can see easily? This one here open yet? Yes, this is the one we opened. Okay. And that one's open too, so we've done better than I thought at actually grabbing all the stuff. We're gonna pop up to the top here and just go.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby. If I didn't know better, I'd say they're after my supplies. In goes a battery and titanium, out comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool.
Go.
This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
A little research on the side. Somebody, the ADHD is strong in this one. She's getting sidetracked right away. Oh, that's, I see a sea monkey right there. We're not gonna waste our time on that right now. What is that? Light stick. No. We gotta get back out of here and breathe. Okay. Back down we go. Come back. There we go. Get some fish. Into the pod. The gonna have to explore a lot. Figure out what we're doing. First things first, we're gonna make some water. Yeah. Do. Oh, I cooked the pepper instead of salting it. Oh well. It's okay. We'll just eat it right away. And there was.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh,
Okay.
I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tuber as nicknames to you.
Oh
Anyway,
man.
if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
Let's see what else there is to Let's see. I don't need flares or med kits on hotbar. Eh, we're gonna listen to another one.
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, alterrorizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the
Spy
pod.
penguins.
And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear
Oh.
Xenoworks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
Honestly, she is just so. Oh.
Hey, Robin. I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey, the nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something. Something big. Now
Uh-oh.
Altera is just like nothing to see here. Honestly, kinda glad you can't answer so you can't, you know, rub it in my face. Go ahead. Bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them.
A little bit
All
right?
is on the line.
It's
My job,
Altera. Probably a
my
lot of it.
safety.
A lot right.
I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien surveillance.
It just sounds like it's slowly getting worse and worse. Okay. I haven't found anything good yet. Do 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 do.
Oxygen.
There's not a whole lot that I could build just hanging out in this area, so I'm gonna have to actually explore. But for now,
Hey, Robin.
we're gonna listen to some logs.
I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my
Oh
sister.
no.
I love you.
Oh
I'm
no.
sorry.
I feel so bad for her right now. Like, I actually feel so bad for her right now. You can just kind of hear her breaking down. It's getting worse.
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be
Oh.
called Potato. I admit it. sorry. Bad
Ooh,
attempt at a joke.
just
I just
listening to her
I don't
deteriorate.
know what to do.
Poor thing.
I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I
Hmm.
hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's
message me
dark.
back, please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister.
That
I love
got
you.
dark. Okay. Gonna actually press the right buttons or we're never going anywhere. Get some copper wire. We're gonna build a scanner, a mineral detector. This
The
seems
mineral
handy.
detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Ooh, look at that. There we go. This is what we need. Did I make a new battery? I did. Okay, up we go. We're gonna go check out that supply cache again and see if we can find more stuff there. Okay. Oh, look, a peeper. And I missed. Da, 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 da. More sea monkey. Oh, what's this? It's an egg. That's a weird looking egg. Okay. So in we go. We're gonna take out this guy. Just kind of wander. It's a wonderful time. Gonna go to the surface now that we're on the other side. Catch some air. And just pop over here for a sec. Do do do, down we go. Got some silver. In here, do we think? That's not what we're looking for. Scanning. Ah. Pop back up and come right back in a more redirected search. Now that we know what we're doing. Really need a bigger oxygen tank. But, there's what it is, right? You work with what you got. Down we go. What's this? That is another egg. Oh, I'm an idiot. There's oxygen right here. At least I think it's oxygen. It looks like a bubble. Mobile vehicle bay fragments, monkey nest. Oxygen plant. Yeah, that's oxygen. Okay. Kelp. Oh, I recognize that sound. Ow! Didn't quite work out.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, we're gonna pop up because we're running low. And it's better than dying for no reason. Okay. While I'm on the surface, I'm just going to pause for a second. I'm going to take a quick look just to rebalance some things on here. Sorry, I'm just tweaking things as I go because every time I switch to a new game, the audio's not quite right. There we go. Let's go 4. So we'll go back to this sea glide and go down to the nest. Not that the vehicle bay is much use to us right now. It's, ah! Is it an egg? Oh, okay. Ha! He blew me up. There we go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, fine. We'll go get some oxygen. Do, 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 do. What's that floating around? What is that? A spinnerfish. Oh, neat.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, we're gonna pop back this way. This. A root pustule.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, we don't want to go down there yet. Okay. So that was
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
an
remaining.
experience. We've come out somewhere. Not 100% on where. There's kelp. And we're only 300 meters from the pod, so it's not far. We'll pick up some more glass. What's down here? Laser cutter fragments. And, oh, they have an eggie. That's so cute. Oh well. So we're getting some fragments from these nests. I'm not quite... Oh, we should probably switch batteries.
Oxygen.
Oh, there's a bit extreme up there. Oh. So what all do we have access to still? We just have glass. I could make a wiring kit. I don't know that there's any benefit to making a wiring kit. Oh, I can make a compass. Well, we all know how I feel about compasses. But we'll see about it. Because it could be good to have. Have. Okay. We need more copper. Okay, copper seems to be a lot more plentiful in this game than it was in the previous one. I say that and then I get titanium and only titanium. But it does seem to be better. Uh-oh. I forgot about a birthday party. I am going to pause for a couple minutes because I need to take a break and just deal with something real life that has popped up just to make sure that it's arranged so that the girls end up going to a birthday party that they were scheduled to go to. So I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. They are officially going to the birthday party. I'd hate for them to miss out on a party just because I got caught up streaming. Going back out. I'm gonna be honest, after playing the other game just recently, the environments here are so different that it's a little bit disorienting. Need a repair. Just came up out of a hole in the ground. It was further away though. I think we're gonna go back to that cave. Found over by the supply cache. Okay, so it's good to know that the graphics shaking there is actually just the game and not something I'm doing. So every time something is hitting the water, it's shaking. I thought it was an issue with my computer at first, but the timing is consistent. Okay, we're gonna pop up, get some oxygen, pop back down. Go for it. Probably could have gone back to the other entrance, but this is the one I know for sure. Laser cutter fragments. Okay. Now, we're gonna keep moving. Pop out here, just get some oxygen real quick. Go back down to the cave. Keep exploring. Where we do. Pop that back. Okay, so we did this one already, because it's got the egg. You know what I was gonna make? I was gonna do that compass, and I forgot. Which is okay. Go get a compass. Do 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 do. There we go. We'll pop in here. Needed a copper wire, which will let us make a compass. We need another storage locker, no question. So we're gonna put that in. Let's say we're gonna. Oops. Well, whatever. It works. That one's full. Wait. We can take that sulfur now. Make ourselves a repair tool. We have the stuff now. That battery is dead. Let's get rid of that. So we'll make a couple batteries. Silicone and yeah, we'll need the batteries either way. Take that tool. Hair tool. Here and dump some inventory. Okay, I'm just gonna pop out of the water and try to figure out where we're going. Sarah.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right.
Okay.
I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't,
Survival.
but I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Chat. Okay. So we need to find more patterns so we can make things. Like we're already working on the laser cutter. Found some pieces of the mobile vehicle bay and the grab trap. We have a shortage of things that we can make. We don't need the repair tool on our hotbar right now. We need this. We need to travel with haste. Do 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 do. Scan this. Keep looking. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yes, Mom. Do 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 do. Scan this. Oh. Okay. We did not go boom. But he did. No sulfur. Gonna.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Go back to the surface. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Oxygen achieved. Down we go. It doesn't look... I think we've already scanned this one at some point. We'll keep moving.
Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Delta Station. This is the place,
place
Lil
that
mentioned
Lil
in her message.
Okay. So we've picked up somewhere else to go. Whoa! What is that? Do we see that in the distance? Huh! Oh, it's like an angry platypus. Why are there angry platypus? Platypi. What is that? We're gonna go take a scan, I guess. Angry platypi. Maybe we won't. They're not like critical. Platigators, here they are. Cryptos. Cryptosuchus. Okay. Hello, friends. Okay, those things are a little bit odd. Not gonna lie. Cryptosuchus, or whatever they're called. They look like a platypus, but more dangerous. Okay, look at this. Look what we found. Mineral. We already have that. Hey, a coffee, a desk.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
There's a cage. Okay, we're gonna go down. If there's something above, there's something below. Beacon fragment. Beacons. Down here. The heck is that? Neat. That's what. Oh.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We got a surface. No choice. There's really nothing significant here. That maybe... It looks like that's a light. It's just a light. You can scan all these sea glide fragments and get the minerals. There's that. And then we'll go... Have some resources. Oh, look! My favorite biome.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Arctic rays. That is a sea truck fragment. And a PDA. Or two. Okay. I think we're onto something. We found the platypus sharks. We found the coral bridges. My favorite biome. Do, 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 do. Let's go. Oh, that is a shark. It is a circling, confused shark. Go away. Okay. The oxygen plant is back. Okay. Oh, lovely. An unknown transmission.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Keep exploring. Get some oxygen in the.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This sea truck fragment. Perfect. So that we can get that sea truck we can't even build yet. Still missing vehicle bay fragments. Gotta get some oxygen. And then switch out my battery. We're gonna go down. Yeah, I know we can't breathe very good down there, but we're gonna go down. Because I see a fragment right there. Have the sea truck now, we just don't have the vehicle bay to build
Warning,
it.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Or any ability to build a base. So there's that.
New technology acquired. Oxygen.
We got a lot from getting the sea truck though. Got synthetic fibers. That. See that in the distance? What is that? I'm gonna guess that that's probably the one we already checked out. Also got a surface component Yeah, that's the one we already looked at. Unfortunate. We're not gonna go to Delta Station just yet. Do, 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 do. Okay.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? It didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
Okay, so I gotta invite that.
Fred, great to see you. Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see. You're a team player. You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water. No more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you. Call me Manu.
Okay. So that guy's a jerk. We've got this. We've established this. Do.
The damn ugly thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
He seems like a good guy. So, Fred. I think I like Fred. I think we like Fred. I don't know. Do we like Fred? I think we like Fred. We're not going to the supply cache. We're trying to go to maybe Delta Station dock? Oh no, it's a little scary. Scory. Ah, there's the other piece of the grab trap. There's grab trap done.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, we're gonna get some oxygen. Then pop back through there one more time and see if we can find one more piece of the mobile vehicle bay. Probably not. What have we got down here? Another nest. Ha! There we go. Look at that. Guess what? Guess what we can do? Going back to the pod, because we're gonna make us a sea truck. Actually, I don't know if we can make the sea truck yet, because I think we're still missing some... I don't know. I don't know what it costs. I didn't even look. Honestly, I didn't even look. Make us a sea truck. Then go get eaten by the plata sharks. Okay. We have... Say we need that, probably. It's a deployable? Oh, we need a computer chip. So how do we make that? Table coral, gold, copper wire. Okay, I have more cable coral. It's a good thing I grabbed more. I think I might actually not have the copper is the thing. Check in here. No, no copper. It is titanium ingot. We need a titanium ingot. There we go. And some copper. This way. Going up. Okay. Vehicle bay is we can make the vehicle bay now. And then we'll go from there. That. Deployables, and I have to make the computer chip still. Okay. Mobile vehicle bay. Time this year, this will complete. It's kind of like a 3D printer. It's kind of neat. 3D printer is honestly the neatest thing that I have had the fortune of using. Super neat, being able to make something from just a little bit of plastic element. Okay, let's see. B-truck. Oh, I need lead. Advanced wiring kit, glass, power cell, titanium ingot. Okay. We have this nifty, handy dandy. Where is it? There it is. So we're gonna go to 5. Wait. Not gonna find direct lead, but what it will find is this. When we're close enough to some. We're gonna go that way. I bet you if we're gonna find it, it's gonna be this way. See, there we go. Galena outcrop. One. Up we go. Down now. Go. There's another sea glide fragment. That was not a lead. But if we keep going,
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
we're gonna pop up to the surface and then pop back down. Man. So, I don't know. I personally really think this is my favorite biome. I am a huge fan of the coral bridges. I think that they remind me of octopus tentacles in a way, as silly as that might sound. On Earth, I think it's above me. Or not, it might be below me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Uh-oh, we should go fast. We should go fast. So, they are bigger and grumpier this time around than last time we played. Outcroppings are a little harder to spot. Do 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 do. I don't know where that one's hiding, but it really isn't right there.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Up we go. Nobody said this would be fast. There it is. There we go, we got our lead. So we got the lead that we needed for this. Now I just gotta figure out what else we need. And I don't want to do that with sharks around me. So we're gonna pop out of the water, which is arguably not any safer than being in the water. And we're going to look at our recipe for a sea truck. Power cell, 2 glass, an advanced wiring kit, and a titanium ingot. So the wiring kit's probably our big, because it needs a computer chip, which we don't have the resources for. So the next thing we're going to look for with our handy dandy scanner. Ah! I saw it. It is in there. Table coral. Which is not quite as plentiful as it was in the previous game. Go. So this is like some sort of mix of, you know, the coral reef and the kelp. Interesting little biome. We're gonna pull this back out. And go this way. We want to be over in this coral reef. A lot of stuff over here. There you go. See, there's one right there. Need 2 table coral at least. But if we can get more, it's better because then we don't have to come back so soon. But I'm gonna be honest, for now I would just be happy to get some. That. Oh, now we find all the mobile vehicle bay fragments. I have a feeling we are gonna have to go out and get more gold and silver. But for now, let's pop back and see where we're at. Because I totally forgot what to check storage before I left. Okay, so we need power cell, which we have the resources for, computer chip and a wiring kit, 2 silver, a gold, 2 copper. Also need a titanium ingot for sure. Temporarily dump the good batteries so that I can take these empty batteries and turn them into a power cell. That way we're not wasting good batteries. Got good batteries now. For the sea truck, we need... have the lead. We have the glass. We can make the glass. That's not an issue. It's just the wiring kit. For the wiring kit again, it was a wiring kit which is 2 silver and then a gold, copper wire, and that table coral we just grabbed. Need all that. The glass. Glass. We don't have silver in there, we don't have gold in there, and we don't have copper. So that doesn't help. This is 2 silver. Perfect. Have a gold. We need copper. Literally all we need. Do, 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 do. Probably some more water soon too. Wait, wait, where'd you go? I saw you. We're here, we may as well grab a few. Okay. Water is good. Now, I was actually after that. Should do it.
Oxygen.
I'm 900% certain I did not get the 30-second oxygen warning. Maybe when you're not very deep, it doesn't give a 30-second one. I could see that. Okay. Well, I have good news and I have better news. Well, and terrible news, unfortunately. So, the bad news is we don't get a sea moth. The good news is we get a sea truck. Yeah. Vehicle bay.
Cannot build here.
Oh.
Must be constructed in deeper water.
Deeper water? It's not even that big. Okay, we're gonna move a little bit. Deeper water. So like here? I think the problem is that it was trying to construct it on that iceberg. Honestly. Get that sea truck! First things first. What are we doing? Okay. We'll make the sea truck. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Oh, it's ugly. It's so ugly. The sea moth was just this nice classic design. This thing, it looked like dump truck. Where do you get in? Where do you get in? Oh. Oh, that's weird. Well. It is noisy. Doesn't sound like the sea moth, and I don't like it. Going to Delta Station Dock. Let's go find out what happened to our sister. Oh, look at that! It's the anger pusses. Dear. What is that thing? I am not keen on him. Okay, looks like we lost him. That was... I'm not gonna lie, it was a little gross. That thing was more aggressive than I anticipated. He definitely took just the tiniest nibble out of our less than lovely new mascot, the sea truck. Gosh, that thing is ugly. Oh, coffee! Life without coffee is just too much to bear. I can make a thermos. Really? Oh man, this is too good. Biggest problem now is we are cold. You know how to fix that. Get wet. Cold. If you're cold, get wet. Over here. Nothing is over here. Oop. Here's a shrub.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Whoa, what's this? That seems healthy. Okay. We are finding things. We're finding stuff. Good. It's good. I think I recognize that voice. And I'm thrilled. Like, could not be happier to hear her voice again. Oh, I hope it's who I think it is. Sincerely hope it's who I think it is. That is an ugly plant. Shrub nut? What's a shrub nut? That was not the right way. Ooh. Hello.
Right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Oh, that was exactly who I thought it was.
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
What am I doing with the snow?
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh my gosh, really? What are these? They are consumable. Oh. Neat. How do I go warm up? We're gonna pop up top, take a look at this. Neat. Ow! Less neat. Map. We'll go this way. Looks like we found a little village kind of deal. Okay. Oh, this is what's his nuts place. Nice.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
There we go. He's got a bed and shelves. I like it. Single wall shelf. Executive desk. What's this? An executive toy.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
Okay. We have a voice log. Not a log, it's just a log.
Good
There we
morning,
go.
Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
This guy, man, he makes me grumpy. Don't even know how to describe how grumpy he makes me. Ugh, I hate them HR types.
Integrating new PDA
Oh,
data.
look at that. We can make a scanner room now. Except, I don't think we have access to any way to build a base. It would be nice to build a scanner, or know how to. Jukebox fragment. Go.
New blueprint synthesized.
Terra facilities map.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Jeremiah Murgle. Fred LaChance. Fred's bed. C-Truck poster, another poster. PDA. Apparently a shaving kit. I'm not sure why I was able to pick up the shaving kit twice, but I was. So now we have 2 shaving kits instead of 1. There's Jeremiah's bed. We're gonna go grab this PDA. While we're in here, let's take a look at those logs we picked up. Well, the PDA data.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny,
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you 3 are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
Gonna eat me some raw bladderfish. We don't need that. Dude want that. We made some room. Gold. What's this? What the heck? What's that? Can I crouch? Oh, no. It's because it's... Okay, I know what it is. Get out of here now. That, and that. Don't really need that. Okay. Away we go. Thermal lily. Oh, look, it's the penguin. Wrong way. We took a wrong turn somewhere at Albuquerque. Albuquerque. Do 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 do. I need to go this way. Nice thing that there's these convenient warm flowers with electrical bits. Here. Just up. I think it's just up. Okay. We're going to the sea truck. Gonna go for a ride. There we go. So.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
God. This guy is red flags all around. But hey, whatever floats his boat, whatever floats his partner's boat, you know? I do think that he sounds like a big red flag. Not gonna lie. But who am I to decide what is and isn't a red flag? I'm like the least qualified person to make decisions about relationships. So, all those lovely bladderfish that we gathered earlier that we didn't end up using. Sucks to be them. We got a lot of gold. And we can just honestly perf the flares. I'm never gonna use them. Another deployable. That. Insulated storage receptacle for beverages. Not sure why I would need that. Well, the water just became very warm. Okay. So, we still haven't figured out a way to build a base. It's not something you seem to have automatically in this version, so I'm gonna just keep playing and hope it happens eventually, I guess. I just gotta check in really quick with. Like I said earlier, I'm trying to get my kids arranged for my kids to go to a birthday party tomorrow, so it's taking a little bit of arranging. Some people haven't necessarily caught on when I tell them that I'm not available between a certain time and a certain time, but that's the case. Unfortunately, it means that I occasionally have to stop and deal with the problems. Okay, so we are going to hop back out. Where is our sea truck? I just got out of it. I know it's here. So, we're gonna do the. We're gonna take a look. We should have some new waypoints from that map. That is Delta Station. That is the last known position of a pilot. See supply cache. Okay. We're gonna keep going. Because at some point we'll find that habitat builder. I'm sure. I feel like we were supposed to get it at Delta Station. But I could be mistaken. Oh. I mean, it is what it is, right? Gotta keep looking till we find what we're looking for. Oh man, those rays are so cool looking. Yeah, I think we should go check out this last known position. So I think that's Meta. Whoa! It's an Angerplus. I really do feel like, at least last time I played, I had this unlocked as of Delta Station. So I think we've missed it. And that it's somewhere on the island here. We're gonna pop back up and take a look. Make sure that this isn't about to get... See, they're so grumpy. Look at how grumpy those stupid platypus fish are. Like... And you can't tell me that they don't look like platypi. I am a firm believer that they look... Let's see if we can find one. Let's see. Where is it? Wow. It was just there. They look like angry platypus. An angry platypus. Will not convince me otherwise. Okay, boop 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 boop. Look at that. Nasty, gross hot spring. We already scanned these. Just back where we came from. I feel like that should have been here. It's over here. Anything over here? Oh! Well, hello there. How's it going? First people I've seen all night. How's it going? It's been a quiet night, so it's good to see you. I'm attempting to explore this island and see if the habitat... I did slurp down some cave nuts. You mean my thirst meter? My hunger meter's fine. Yeah. I gotta find that. Cause, yeah, I had a feeling it would be on here. Somewhere. I thought I didn't grab a few plant in the planters because I've only found 2 of them and I was starving. Oh, yeah, I thought I got it already was the thing, but then I went out to try and build it and it was not there. So, guessing no. But also, you know, I could sit in this gross yellow water for a bit, so. I don't know. The whole thing is, I'm not. I've decided this time around I'm not gonna rush. Last time felt really rushed. Yes, the pea water. I had to warm up in the pea water. Exactly. I have a feeling that we're not going to be nearly as hoppin' when we're playing below zero. Because, I did find the red flag supervisor man's PDAs and stuff. That man is a massive red flag. Oh yeah, of course I did. I already know I have a pretty good idea who that is. And it made me super happy. Man, just knowing that she might still be alive. The best character in the entire frigging game. I think at some point I've gotten turned around in here. There's a lot of twisty caves. Da, 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 da. Gotta find that habitat builder. It's up here. I've been here. Ah! Here's a PDA.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more.
Back! I want to scan you.
Maintenance status in progress.
Okay, so we're gonna go in here for a minute and warm up. And pop back out. And here it is. Pop back in. We're gonna look at some logs.
New blueprint synthesized.
Emmanuel gave me this jailbroken scanner tool thing and said, I need more shower heads. This should lead you to the necessary minerals. What? He also told me to keep it on the down low. I guess this is what a master's certificate in applied geology gets you these days, a job as a glorified construction worker. Ugh, I should have studied interstellar law like Dad said. I have to hand it to Emmanuel though. I don't know what he did to the scanner, but it does a great job at zeroing in on specific minerals. It's better than hoping I stumble across the right outcroppings.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so
Oh
much
man,
for the mustache
I
gift.
love him
By the
so
way,
much.
to be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency.
I
There have
feel
been
like
some
I should
close
lick it.
scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here
I
sometimes.
should lick it.
But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck.
Looks like
Anyway,
fire and I should
Love
lick
you,
it.
Jenny. And Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry. I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Oh man. Oh my god, he is the perfect specimen.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies.
And he just looks like his
As
mouth is
usual, I got
opens twice as wide as it should.
As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally.
I think the answer is A.
I was out with the flu. I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit.
So,
But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
so matter of opinion. The monsters in this area, the crypto whatevers, they look like giant angry platypuses, right? Angry platypi? Like it's like a nightmare platypus. At least I think it looks like a nightmare. They look like a nightmare platypus. Okay. So, we got the habitat builder, which is a start. Now the real question is, what all can we build with it? Because we have moved a bit beyond the space we have. We're gonna go back, we're gonna take a look at what we've got. Penguin! I don't like the access hatch for the sea truck. I'm not gonna lie, I spent at least 2 minutes trying to figure out how to get in the sea truck. I miss when it was I miss when it was a sea truck or sea moth. I miss the sea moth. Okay, what have we got going on here? We need a tool. We need a bat. I hate this. I hate this game. Not really. I absolutely love it, but still. Okay. So that scanner really is like the best thing known to man. Where were we going? Not to the sea truck, not to the last known position. We're headed towards the Delta Station. Oh, so how's it going tonight there, Jewels? Are you planning a stream, or is it just me and Andrew tonight for streaming?
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Da 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 da. There we go. Yeah, I should go check out the local shark population. I know there's a big one around here. See, here he is. Look at him. Look at him. Isn't he cute? Look at the mouth on him. Look at the mouth. Now, don't get me started on his big white eyes. Whether or not he can see is questionable. I have a feeling he might be blind. Because if you look, their eyes are completely white. Maybe the reason they're so noisy is because they're like the Reaper and they see with echolocation. What do we think? Do we think that they are also blind? Just like me. I think it's a tricky one because I'm not actually sure. But like they have big white eyes. And usually when you have a creature with big white eyes, they're blind. This is an alien planet, so that might not be how it works here. I do think they're very cute. They are 1,000 times over the cutest fish that I've seen. Ah, and we needed a habitat builder was what we were working on, wasn't it? Habitat builder. Oh, actually, if you want a good laugh, my first death might have been farts. My second death, my first death in this game was to sea monkeys. Not even to something dangerous. I died to a sea monkey. For wire and gold. We have that. I think it might just be outside. At least we have the gold. Ah! No. Oh, hey, Bean! How's it going? I had my first death on below zero. Guess what? I died to sea monkeys. I love. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This. Yeah, I died to sea monkeys. They stole my scanner, and I wanted to get it back, and I got it back, but what I didn't realize is that I was so distracted chasing the sea monkey that I had no oxygen. So the sea monkey drowned me and took my shit. Yeah, 10 minutes in and I died to a sea monkey. I mean, my first death in the original was to the fartfish. What's it called? The gasopod. Okay, see you in a few. It's good to have you. Yeah, you go help your roommate. Real life is always more important. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I have synthetic fibers, copper wire. That's what I need. Copper wire, computer chip. Man, hey. Then I need just a regular wiring kit. I might not actually have silver for that. Come on, I gotta have the silver for that. There. Have one. That one's empty. So we don't. What we can do while we're working on this though is we could stand to catch a few. Where did you go? There you are. You will not escape. There is no escape. Oh man, let's see. Da 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 da. Go get some bladderfish. Get some bladderfish. Oh god, those things hurt. Those are the hurdy fish. Hurdy birds. So, I don't know what the heck's up with those brine wings. I gotta actually read their thing. But they hurt. We're gonna cook some peepers. I'm sure I had salt too. I do have salt. So we're gonna salt a peeper. Peeper. Making some water. Now, we eat the cooked peeper, not the salted one.
Stabilizing.
And then we'll have a filtered water. There we go. We're no longer thirsty. Just walking around with a pocket full of titanium. We need 1 silver, which we can find real handy with using this mineral detector. Is super easy to set to... Where are you? I don't want titanium. Ah, welcome back. This is the one I'm looking for, I think. So, we are gonna take you... But yeah, so I died to... So the first playthrough, regular Subnautica, I died to a gasopod. This time around, I died to a sea monkey. And he paid for it, but I still died to him. So I am gonna go get a silver. So I need to find... Now, I remember there was a cave entrance over here. Oh. You mean the scanner? This guy? Ah, okay. Settings menu. What? Why? What am I doing? Accessibility. Oh. Oh my gosh. That is... Because I'm gonna be honest, the outcroppings are way harder to spot in this version. And it's actually kind of frustrating. I appreciate that, because I was just thinking that they're a little hard to spot. I don't know if I like that the fish are highlighted, though. That's the only thing, is that it highlighted the fish. And now they glow pink. Also, I spent 2 minutes trying to figure out how to get into my sea truck. Silly me, I thought, oh, it probably works the same as the last one did. No. No, no, it is not the same as the last one. It is entirely more dumb. The hatch does, the front is not a hatch. Ah! That is titanium, that does not help. Yeah, everybody has trouble at the first time? Is that what you're saying? Because they're, let me guess, everybody comes along and they're like, yeah, I'll just hop in the hatch or the glass, and then that's not how they get in. I was really, really sad to not have a sea moth. Not gonna lie. But I will say, the game itself is much prettier. The sea truck leaves a bit to be desired. I hate the sound it makes. But the game itself is so much prettier. Like, look at this. You just, this game is beautiful. You know? It's got the absolute, hands down, best biome in the entire game series so far. And it's right, you know, like, the coral bridges are just, you can't beat them. They're so gorgeous. Welcome back, Andrew. You can disagree with me if you want. Did you did you missed my story about my first death and how it was utterly horrible? Um Guess how I died for the first time, Andrew. You should make clips of your bases to share. I would love to see them. Did I say Jubles or Andrew? I don't remember. I said you should make clips of your bases. I'm having a night. I don't remember who I spoke to there. I know it was directed at you, Jubles. I would love to see them.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
No.
With the builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials.
I died to a
Advising
sea
guests
monkey.
Exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
I built myself a scanner for the first time. I was so excited. I finally have my scanner, right? And the sea monkey came along and stole my scanner right out of my hand. So I started chasing the sea monkey, and it went really far down, and I got my scanner back, and then I drowned. Oh, oh. One other thing I should check is, oh, plasteel. I don't have that yet. I feel like the next place we should go. Where do we want to build a base this time around, guys? Like, if we had to pick and choose, where should we go? Personally, I like the twisty bridges. I like twisty bridges. So I was thinking there. But, I don't know. I'm open to opinions. Because I haven't played a lot of this. I'm not super familiar with the biomes available. Oh, by the way, when I was talking about platypuses, Andrew, that's what I meant. The platypus shark thing. What is that? Oh, wow. They're so grumpy. A rock puncher? It looks like, you know those, shrimp, the really fat, I forget what they're called, but the punchy shrimp. Yes, mantis shrimp, that's the one. Ooh, ooh, oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh. First of all. Ah! No! Oh, I'm surprised that worked. But yeah, no. I am. Why is this not interactable? It says it's interactable, but it's not. Yeah. And loud neighbors for sure. Um, I really do think this area is super cool. Like those purple fire spouts. Super, super neat. We're gonna go grab the sea truck before we drown. Because it's a bad look. Nobody likes a dead guy.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We're not gonna drown because we tried to get in the wrong end of it. We got some lithium, so that's a good start. Yeah, it's so close to the surface you have no room to build. I mean, yeah, we could build up, is what I was thinking. Now, but we're for now gonna go down, because we're gonna track this. I would love to see your shore base. You keep promising me all these base picks, and I never see them. You have the ability to DM me, you know. I will say that. You could DM me with these picks.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yes. Slide those base picks into my DMs, sir. uh, that goes for you as well, Andrew. If you have any awesome bases to show me, by all means, slide them bitches right in.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Geez, it really doesn't take long to burn through your oxygen at this depth, does it? Do 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 do. Control room. As we can definitely, something's definitely happened here. Sea truck aquarium module fragment. Yeah, it is a substantial increase in usage. Like, I know that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, so it looks like we got everything from this area. There wasn't a lot here. Where was I going? Somewhere around here. Ah, here we go. We got all turned around. I don't mind her. She's a little less. She's a little bit less. I can't call her mom like I did the last one.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This one's more like Svetlana or something. Oh, see, I've been calling her Svetlana. Yeah.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. What is out there? Something is out there. I am nervous.
Warning.
The biggest problem now is that I have absolutely no clue what's out here. Right? I have not explored this area at all. Okay, we're gonna go back up because we're a little lower than we'd like. Oh, squid sharks. Okay. I just heard something loud and roary and wasn't sure for a minute. Oh. Oh. It's a underwater base. I can't.
Passing 200 meters.
Okay.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Now, where did I go to the... Okay. So I'm actually gonna pop back to the base because I think now that I have lithium, we can... Oh. Oh, I need diamonds to make enameled glass this time? Ew. Why diamonds? Stalker teeth were easy. Whoa. What the heck? Oh! Oh! What's that? Oh my gosh. Look at it. I'm riding on a whale. Oh, it looks like a sad boy. Oh my gosh. I'm riding it. I'm riding the whale. How do I get off the whale? Ah, there. Cool. Okay. Now I gotta get back to, where? There we go. Okay, that was pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Now, I gotta find diamonds somewhere. So I have a feeling, probably not out here. Or exactly out here, one of the two. Oh look, the platypus dogs. But yeah, it would be good if I could find some diamonds. Anybody got some diamonds? Got some diamonds? I think we already did this one. This is one we did. Yeah, that's one we did. Is it back where I came from? That would be pretty much story of my life.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You know, go to the place, don't get the diamonds, leave, realize I need the diamonds. I bet I could probably get them in that twisty corals, the twisty bridges somewhere. Oh, that sounded grumpy. So we're gonna go check that out for now. The deep twisties. Yes, we're gonna go to the twisties. My favorite biome. Literally my favorite biome. Like, I can't even begin to explain how much it is my favorite biome. Like, this game is just absolutely fucking stunning. Like, you know, the first game was pretty. You loaded into it for the first time and you went, "Wow." This game, you load into it, it's like, "Holy carp." I can't wait to see what 2 looks like, honestly. Like, if this is what this one looks like, I can't wait to see how 2 looks. Honestly, I really can't. Cuz absolutely I mean, I'd be down, honestly. I was actually just thinking the other day that now that I have people consistently showing up to the stream, it would be nice to have some sort of a game that we could, you know, maybe play together at some point. Because, I mean, the whole point of this was to make some actual friends, you know what I mean? And the rest of it's all optional. So, if. So, I would be totally down for Subnautica in multiplayer with some people. I was actually thinking another fun one, even if it's just for stupidity reasons, is golf with friends. Golf with your friends. I don't know if you actually bothered to play time with that, spend time on that one, but it's such a funny little game. Mostly because most of the holes are absolutely the dumbest thing on the planet. Oh, golf with your friends? I absolutely love that game. I was actually thinking that if you and Avery had showed up tonight, I was actually going to suggest that at some point we consider doing that. Because, yeah, yes, the storage locker spam is back. Would you rather I just threw my stuff on the ground like an animal? Oh, wait, I am. Do you like my stuff? Okay, what was I doing? Now, I came back here for a reason. Right, we were gonna look for diamonds in the twisties, weren't we? So, before we do that, how are we for batteries? We have 2 batteries. Not a lot of water, though. I'm gonna grab some water. Because it never hurts to have some water. I mean, doesn't everybody just have a random flare pile somewhere from where they got rid of them once they realized they'd actually pick them up? I know. My Seaglide's battery has been replaced like 5 times already. Thank you for the heads up. That Seaglide eats batteries like a mofo. What's up? Which one? Scanner? Oh, like the actual hand scanner? Or the, scanner room? Oh, battery and titanium. I died for a battery and titanium earlier. Yes. Feel free to laugh. Huh? Recharge? What do you mean recharge? Oh, oh yeah. Um, oh, so you're saying just keep. Okay, that seems a little cheesy. That, uh. Oh. we'll find out. Let's take a look and see. We're gonna try it out, and then we'll see. Just because I'm genuinely curious. Okay. I would say it does not, because that scanner has 11%. They did. But hey, no shame in suggesting it and checking it out. We are going to put a battery back in the Sea Glide. Then, I think we were going to go down to the Twisties, aren't we? It was, you know what? I am absolutely okay with trying something out if it's suggested. It's not a problem. Although I probably wouldn't use it as a regular tactic anyways, because it feels a bit like a cheese. Okay, I mean, it's definitely a cheese. We're gonna clear that. That's annoying me. Yeah, exactly. Personally, not something that I enjoy, but absolutely something I'm willing to try out, just to see how it works. Ooh, that's something we're almost certainly gonna need. But yeah, this the highlight thing you showed me, freaking great. I love it. Except for the fish being pink. I don't like the pink fish. I might change it to a color more close to the environment. Yes, the pish. Nice. Nice. But yeah, no, it's something that I was thinking might be fun some night is to do a golf with your friends night. Because,
Warning. Passing
you know,
100
like I
meters.
said,
Oxygen
the whole
efficiency
point of this
decreased.
is to actually make friends. It's not about the rest of it. And honestly, most of the fun of that game is just the stupidity of it. I'll be honest.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
We're gonna go a little further up, because we can't go down to the twisties. We can't go all the way to the twisties, guys. Oh no. No twisties. So, we gotta get the rebreather somewhere. I'm a little bit surprised we haven't already. Gonna get some coral. Oxygen. Explore. Like we really mean it. Oh,
Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency
okay.
greatly decreased.
That's probably a bad call with the sea truck so far away. Also, it's gonna get mauled by sharks and squished. And then we'll be stranded.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Also, Svetlana is a terrible mom, by the way. She will wait until I've got 5 seconds of oxygen
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage
and then be like,
imminent.
oh yeah, by the way, you're dying now. Did you know that? She'll be like, hey, you have 9 seconds of oxygen. Hope you didn't want to escape. Ah! Ah! There we go. see, I feel like I should be able to scan that. Now, where is my ride? I just parked my car. Where did I park it? Ah! Up above me. Yay, a rebreather! Now, we just gotta go make the rebreather. Yeah, so let's go make the rebreather so that we can actually do things. Because, you know, this coming up for oxygen every 2 seconds thing's getting old. No, no living for you. You need to stay with me forever. That was creepier than I intended, and I apologize. Oh, so you are streaming tonight. See, I asked about that earlier, but I guess you must have missed it. Depending on the timing, I will try to pop in, sir. But as you know well, our schedules do not greatly align. So, you know, oh, yeah, I overslept today. It was a bit awkward. Fiber mesh, silicone rubber, and a wiring kit. So we don't have silver. But yeah, I also overslept and it was not great. Wait, have the fiber mesh, have the silicone rubber. I just need to find silver. I might have had silver. Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Okay. But yeah, I totally feel you on the light start. Oh, and Bean, we were thinking, you know, and I hate to be this person, we were thinking about chaos enthusiasts. Because it's not, yeah, on the one hand, it sounds kind of icky, but at the same time, it's kind of funny because you're just enthusiastic about chaos. I actually like that too. Um, hey, you guys could be my Dread Symphony. What, Chaos Choir or Dread Symphony? There we go. Man. Oh my gosh. I love you guys. This is fantastic. We could do all kinds of things with either one of those. That's a tricky one, because now I'm gonna have to think, which one of those do we want more? Because they're both fantastic. I mean, Chaos Enthusiasts was pretty good too, not gonna lie. Because it just sounds like they're enthusiastic about chaos. Another one we were considering was Chaos Fanatics, but I kind of like either one of those two. Now I gotta think. We all gotta think. Because it's your guys' decision too. It's what you guys get called, not me. See, I feel like there's a lot of plays on words that can be done with any of those.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, see, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but doesn't she feel kind of like a Svetlana?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
The CDC? I feel like there's an actual CDC. And I do actually like the acronym. I mean, like I said before, you know, I would have happily gone with the Church of Gary if it weren't for the fact that I feel like it'd be negatively received by a large chunk of the population. You know, the goal is to make friends, not enemies here. Oh, you and Avery can have that one out at some point. Also, my kid. My kid will fight you over that. She is adamant that the best fish in this game is the Gary fish. Yes, they're adorable. I held it right before I ate it.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Breathe the freedom. Oh my god, this PDA is sassy. Like, is this... I like this PDA. She is sassy. You know what we need? Yeah. Why exactly are you using cuttlefish for your bioreactor? Like, are you breeding them? Do they breed if you have more than one? Or are they different from the regular fish? So you are just pointlessly murdering a non-renewable fish. Don't they have like one of the lowest fuel ratings in the game? So yeah, that monster is using cuttlefish as fuel. Just so you know. Oh, did you finish your Subnautica run, Andrew? Or are you still... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was debating doing a modded run. It could be fun. But I gotta beat this one first. Okay, what's this? I got windows. I got some more bullshit inside the builder fragment. Oh! Hypnotize them and pick them up. That's kind of weird. Oh!
New blueprint synthesized.
I just got the high capacity O2 tank. So, I know we like just came back down here, but I kind of think we need that. I'm trying to decide if I want to... I think I want to make that tank before I come back. Like, I know it sucks. I suck. I should do the thing. I'm traveling back and forth a lot, but I didn't have access to that blueprint when I went back. And like, that would be a big deal. would still like to have the bigger oxygen tank, just for reasons, you know? Because then I could free dive for forever even longer. But then after this, we're going down. We're gonna go find some. Is that? Is that more sea moth pieces? Not sea moth. Sorry, sea glide. We don't have sea moths in this one because this game sucks. Whole game, no oxygen tank. Really? That's what you want? Uh, Only if we do it in hardcore. Was it you? Did you leave it open? Okay, so I said we wanted to make high capacity tanks. I need 2 glass, 4 titanium. And I just realized I have not looked at the YouTube chat in like for 16 days. So I'm just gonna pop in and take a peek, because I am a horrible person who ignores the chat. So I recently added a YouTube stream, and I'm so bad for ignoring those poor guys. Like, I will find messages on there at the end of the stream, and I feel so bad. But like, I was having this really big fight with the multi-chat for a while, because it just did not want to display. And there's not a whole lot you can do if it doesn't want to work. If it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work. But I felt so bad. Oh, what am I doing? So we're gonna go to equipment and build that high capacity O2 tank so that we can get that sweet, sweet oxygen. Then we're gonna set our goals. What was it that I wanted to build? A depth upgrade, right? Depth module. So I need enameled glass. Now for enameled glass, we need lead and diamonds. So all that we're missing is the diamonds. So we need 2 though, so we need at least 2 diamonds. Oh! I think I just hit a penguin. Oops! So good. I feel bad because I had a penguin instead of those brine wing bastards. If I was gonna hit something, I wish it was the brine wing. Little buggers. Whoa, that thing just opened its entire face. Okay, so we are headed down. Back where we started. We haven't seen the squid shark yet, actually. Squid sharks are a little further down. Wait, I think those other ones are brute sharks. Yeah, brute sharks. And that's okay. We love them too. Well, we don't. We hate them all equally, but... What is that? What's this? It's an egg, isn't it? Yes. Is this a bad place to be right now? I feel like maybe this is the wrong place to be with no vehicle. Oh, here we go. Oxygen. Neat. Oh, hey, look, oxygen. Oxygen incoming. We found something.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking, we're running out of
Oh.
time.
In a manner of speaking, we're running out of time. Okay. In we go. So it looks like we just got invited in.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Okay. I don't understand why they can't store themselves in a crab. That'd be cool. Can you imagine, you know, that voice coming out of a crab? I would love to have a crab pet. Whoa.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped. Warning. Sanctuary power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Oh my, I'm
Yes,
downloading.
okay. Hurrying.
Ah, there we go, terminal. Hey, we're downloading some aliens.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? What's happening?
Ha ha! She thought they were gonna. She thought they were gonna store themselves inside the.
Transfer complete.
Yep, that's what I thought.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment.
Ha!
to process.
A moment.
Don't you
Like
go silent on me.
something life-changing happens, and she gets a moment.
This is not happening.
I can scan the cube
That's the
bits.
explanation. It's not happening.
Yes, sweetie, you don't have any aliens in your brain. See, I explored this cave before. I don't think I ever actually. I might have. I don't know. I played this so long ago. I think we're gonna leave here. No point in hanging out. We've officially downloaded the alien to our brain. Which is, I could have told her that was gonna happen. You never trust an alien. Wow. Like, it was pretty obvious they weren't talking about the PDA. Oh, I still would have done it. I think that's kind of cool. Imagine the things you could learn with an alien from an advanced species in your head. But that's just the nerd in us, you know. Normal people don't think that stuff's okay. Oh, the Yerks? Oh my gosh, you nerd. Somebody reads Animorphs. Gotta put that to 5. Woo! Diamond! Oh, are you playing more Pal World? See, that's another game that I would be totally down to play sometime. Like, I think I've already expressed that before, though. I think we're gonna pop up for oxygen for this plant. Then we're gonna pop back down. Get some more oxygen from that plant. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't. Oh, hello, friend. Hello, friend. We're making friends, guys. We make friend from distance. Whoa, what's that?
New creature discovered.
So, we're actually gonna just kind of grab some O2 here. And then probably swim for a bit. No? You don't think it's a friend? I managed to find a diamond, which is not quite enough. Right? Where is it? There it is. Got what we came for. We're good. Oh, we got more than we bargained on. Where were we going? I got turned around. We got a problem. There we go. We're no longer turned around. I was getting a little nervous there for a minute. Thought we might die. Lose those diamonds I just found. Okay. So we have...
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many
Yeah.
of you are there?
No, it wasn't too bad.
We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your databank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
There we go. So, she's displeased with the arrangement, obviously. But yeah, no, I noticed that. That when I was down there, I was basically, you know, I didn't need any extra oxygen. It was basically just there. So I need... Yeah, I basically didn't have any oxygen issues while I was down there till I was about to leave, and that was because I got turned around, not because there was no oxygen. So that was cool. So we need some glass. And we need some lithium. I think it's 2 lithium. I don't know. The recipe might have changed. Got to admit, I wasn't paying close attention. Oh, I got an Arctic fever and a spinefish, and we can get rid of those ion cubes. Don't need to be carrying them around. We're gonna pop in here and just take a look at that. Sorry, I'm just gonna make sure that I'm not ignoring them again, because like I said, I'm super bad for it. There we go. Like, I have the multi-chat set up, I just don't trust the multi-chat because I've got trust issues with it now. Okay, there we go. We can now make the enameled glass. And before you know it, we can go deeper. And let's make some salt. May as well cure some peepers and I don't know what good a spinefish is, but we're gonna cure it anyway. Why not? Let's enjoy it. I'm sure it's delicious. Some more water. You know, because if we don't have at least half of our inventory taken up with survival items, we're not doing the game right. Andrew and I will agree to disagree on that. Okay, so we have our upgrade. Unpin. And then we're gonna... Oh yeah, there was almost no point in cooking that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You don't have 40 ion cubes in your inventory? Nah, I don't think that counts as playing. I apparently already had a titanium ingot and just didn't realize it. And that was somebody small dropping out. Okay. Apparently we have half the requirements for aerogel now. 2 med kits. I think we have enough water to last us a little while. Only a little while though, and then we're gonna get thirsty. So we're gonna put that in there. Crush depth is now 300 meters. Okay, so we're at about the half-hour mark for endpoint. So we're gonna do a quick. We're gonna go to this cave to this last known position, and kind of go from there. I do still need to eat before work, so there is that. My pizza's calling me. So is the endless shenanigans and stupidity. So we're gonna do this. There's a lot of different outcrops in this game. Like in the last one, there used to be like what 3 of them? Now there's like 7. Like honestly, it's a lot to keep track of now. Do So, I don't know. I don't know. I'm still trying to decide whether I like Chaos Choir or Dread Symphony better. I think it's honestly an even match. Like, honestly, even. I do think we're more on track for picking a name than we were before. Where is... What the heck? How did we... Ah, there it is. Sometime. Pandemonium Band? I don't know about that one. That might be much. Too much. But I do think that the current options do sound better than Chaos Enthusiasts. The Choir... Oh yeah, that's right. CDC. Choir of Dread Chaos. I feel like it's too wordy. I should just call you all my minions and be done with it. Minions of Chaos. Or something else equally bad, like Chaos Armada. Because it makes no sense. And we love that. So, is something supposed to happen up there, or am I supposed to explore the cave? I feel like it's explore the cave. It's just trying not to direct me so too perfectly. Is deep though. Yeah, we're almost at capacity already. It's okay.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Oh, okay.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Okay, so we could swim it. We're at about the depth we can get to. Return to the waypoint. Okay. I thought it was kind of cool, but whatever. We'll go back and be boring. That was too narrow for this sea truck. Oh, hey look, a nest. In it. What do I have to... There we go. Oh, I haven't scanned those outcrops yet. Fucker. See that thing? It was gonna take my scanner again. Oh, he had a present? No. Ow. Well, he's gone now. Right, there's two nests. I didn't scan one of them. I didn't know he was a friend. I thought he was a thief. Okay. I didn't look for eggs because I don't have anywhere to hatch an egg anyway. There's a copper ore in the nest. Kidnap the young monsters. Bunch of filthy savages you guys are. Okay. So, what's that? Quartz. We're gonna hop back in. So yeah, I don't actually know where we are in relation to that waypoint now. We're pretty close. So it's down. We need to go down. But not too far. I'm sure sea monkey babies are adorable because sea monkeys are actually quite adorable. But, I also think that they are thieves. So cooking to death tonight, first of all. Die of heat. I went too far. So this was the entrance we came in through. There's another nest right there that we didn't investigate. For sure. Afterburner upgrade. Thank you! It gave me a copper ore. Into the cavern. That one? This one? Monkey is friend. Yes. Sometimes friend. Sometimes thief. Did I already do this one? I don't think I did. I think I did. It's got nothing to scan. Oh. I'm sorry, friend. I think I went too far again. Did I go too far again? Okay. There's a lot of cave to explore, so I have a feeling we're gonna be exploring for a bit. At some point, though, I'm gonna have to, like, get power. It's very twisty and turny, and I get losty very easily. I think it's this way.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Damage imminent.
Okay. So let's, first of all, let's repair. Because we did a little bit of damage getting down here. Now we're gonna go down. Still feel like this might be the wrong way. I'm still in the same freaking cave. What are you talking about? Okay. How come this cave is the right cave, but also the wrong cave, but also the in-between cave? right cave, it's the wrong cave, it's the in-between cave. Has this one already been scanned? No. This. Aquarium module fragment. Hello. Are there oxygen plants down here? I'm starting to feel like there aren't. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab the sea truck and drive it further along this tunnel then, so that I have a mobile oxygen unit. Yes, I gathered that, because I'm starting to find things I haven't scanned. Thank you, though. I appreciate the help. Knows I'm pants on head at this game. I'm gonna go this way. I think. Is this the one I already scanned? No. Oh! Kinda cool. Do they scan? Can I? Oh, it's a hive mind. Neat. So we're gonna go grab that and move it further in. Because again, oxygen. There's no reason we can't bring it with us. Serve the hive mind. There's a grappling arm fragment. Oh, hey, look, an oxygen plant.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
Okay, so we're here. Ready to get beat up. Or not. At least not immediately. Hey.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
There we go. It's so cute. It's so cute.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with
Oh.
Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some
That
junk on
seems...
that table that might help. I couldn't get
I
it to work.
kind of love her home. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, she actually did get it. She got it. She killed it. She got the Reaper. What's not to love about that? So I'm assuming that this is the remains of the Reaper that she disappeared into the distance with. That is...
New technology acquired.
Sea truck perimeter defense. Can I scan that? No, I can't. So I think that's everything I can scan in here because nothing is highlighted. Oh, fine. I'll listen to the PDA.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least. Enough for me to catch my breath. But would she
Oh, I
sink
love her.
before or after I died of thirst?
I
A knife,
love
a
her.
repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle. But there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much. But I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had the ration
love
files,
her.
but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Dude, it does not get much more cool than that. That woman is a boss. Like, ultimate boss, babe. Yeah, she's pretty wicked. So, I'm guessing that in here there are more nests, and I'm probably going to get the rest of that ultra high capacity O2 tank in here. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. So, are there any along the bottom is the question. Yeah, I was almost... One sec. You know what I can scan for? I don't know if it'll work. But... Not the super long range scanner or anything. but it is a scanner. That could work. I don't think it's going to be perfect. But, you know, it's not, it doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to point me in the right direction, right? Oh my gosh, there's...
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. I don't think there's any down there. But I do think that scanner will help me find things down here. Oh, I probably could have waited until that was full.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Now, one thing we're going to do is we're going to clear this out of my inventory. Oh, hello! Thank you! Now fuck off before you steal my shit. They're so... I don't know what to think of them. One minute they're robbing you, the next minute they're your best friend. You know? I don't think we're gonna find much more down here at the moment. Like, I'm sure there's more to find, more nests to find down here.
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Just kind of give it a little pass by in this direction. See if we spot any more nests. Maybe down here. Boop-a-doop. This.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
My inventory is full. That's fine. This is fine. I think we're at a pretty good point in the night for calling it, because we're getting up there to about 9 o'clock now, and it's usually when we end. So I think pretty quick here, we're gonna call it, because I gotta eat food before work. And I have a pizza that is calling my name. Oh, but first we'll answer this.
Communicate if you are not networked.
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs.
Oh no, I hit the sea monkey!
Endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Ellen. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private. And people have their own
Dominoes
inner
tonight.
lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Yeah,
Imagine
Domino's
a
pizza
thousand
tonight.
Strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I
But
am
we
now
got-
a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Okay, there we go. My Domino's order, well, at least for tonight, is pepperoni, onions, jalapenos, and green peppers. I'm a sucker for the jalapenos, but they really skimped on them tonight. Let's get this to the base. But yeah, no, I'm a big sucker for the jalapenos. Do-do. Not what I was trying to do. You know what? I could see pineapple being good on that, actually. Sometimes if I'm feeling like splurging, I add an extra topping and get like red peppers or olives. There's a place here that's there's a place that's like Subway but for pizza. So if you pay for the flat price for whatever toppings you want, you can order every single topping they have. The pizza comes out and it's like several inches thick. And it's a thin crust. You have like this is a fork pizza. And I am so there for it because like that is like it's funny. My kid doesn't understand. I get really I get cranky with her because she'll go to this place and she'll order a pepperoni pizza. And I'm like, child, you do not order a pepperoni pizza. You do not go to the place where you can order all the toppings at once, pay the full price, and then order a pepperoni pizza. You do not. That is such a waste. Like, I'm sorry, but it is. Okay. there we go. Inventory is clear. The flare pile is still there. Pretty much. She's just a really picky eater, and unfortunately, it comes through sometimes. Okay, so there's a map. Bronze suit. See, we're being...
I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine once they took over Xenoworks. I tried to warn her. She was stubborn, like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, less play by the rules.
There you
But
go.
Sam didn't
Listen
tolerate
to some...
Altera's corporate red tape any more than I did. She just tried to change it from the inside.
Yeah, I figure before we wrap up, we'll
We
just...
always wanted
I'm going to
Sam
check out some of these logs so that I'm... The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
So why are the sea
What was
monkeys
that
friends
woman's
now?
problem? The one in the exosuit. Like I need to say which woman. And what the hell is she doing on this planet? It isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. She knew their terrain well enough to make a dramatic entrance by jumping off a sheer cliff. So I guess she's been here a while. But how long has she been following me? She said to keep away from her, or off her land. What in this frozen slush bog could she be protecting? Unless she's camped out somewhere. She's definitely heard of Altera, though. Did she meet Sam?
Oh man. We got an alien robot. Okay, that's the crab robot. The containment cube. So that's where the guy, where Alan was stored, I guess. For this. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to clear some of these. The ion cubes. The equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. Marine life analyzer. This container might have been used to create small microbiomes for aquatic flora and fauna. Trap and ensnare small fauna. Gather data on how they respond. Okay. So these are the different outcrops. We can clear those. This is the purple jet. That's the purple jet, right? Yeah, purple jet. I should build my base there. I really should. It's such a nice biome. But there's also the twisties. I love the twisties. I don't know. We'll have to think about it for next time. Do we build in the twisties? Do we build in the purple jets? Too much to think about. Cleared out some of these logs now. Oh, let's read about the brine wing. This thing's so annoying. So it's a medium-sized predator known to spit super cold salt water to freeze its prey from afar. A large bladder on the brine wing's underside fills with seawater as it swims. Some water is filtered out through an internal membrane, leaving behind a strong saline solution. Two flat, transparent, extendable fins act as radiators, releasing heat and cooling the bladder's contents. I hate these things. Expelling the brine wing can then contract its bladder, expelling the supercooled brine and freezing the seawater up to several meters away from it. While warm-blooded life forms may suffer minor injuries on contact with the brine, it's not cold enough to freeze most vertebrates. The real danger is being helplessly encased in a block of ice, sinking ever closer to the brine wing's jaws. Assessment: beware a full bladder. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The angry platypus. The Cryptosuchus? Lucas? I don't know. I give up. It's something. Crypto something. is a large shark-like beast, easily identifiable by its carapace of thin, bony plates. These plates are defensive bony structures that aid in heat absorption among thermal vents. It propels itself with wide-webbed flippers that displace massive amounts of water. The crypto, the cryptosuck ass, is that what you're calling it now? Is a bit of a contradictory creature. Despite its fearsome appearance, it is more roar than bite. While territorial, it tends to retreat from confrontation after being attacked once. Oh, so I just have to stab the angry platypus. Okay. So we checked out a few of these for tonight. Ooh, we have leviathans, the glow whale. Communal leviathans approximately 30 meters long, found swimming in the open ocean and occasionally breaching the surface. Okay, these are cute. These are really cute, guys. I'm glad you made me stop and visit them. So I think, yeah, I'm about to drop out, so you have a good night. Really, at this point, I'm just clearing logs, so yeah, have a good night. Um, I will let you guys go then, and I will clear the logs out so we don't have to worry about it next time. Because I also need to eat some of that pizza. It is calling my name. Nightbean, you can. Do you think you might make it to Sunday? I don't know. I'm gonna play more of this Sunday night, but I'm much later on Sundays. I usually start like 4 hours later on Sunday nights. So if you can't make it, I totally get it. Time zones be what they are. What time do you What time do you stream Eastern time? Is actually, do you have it on your schedule? I can just look at that. 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern, so that's earlier than I do because I do 9 p.m. Pacific. I can look this up because if you have it posted to your schedule, it does it in my time zone, which is awesome. Bean. See, that's the nice thing about the schedule on Twitch is that it will convert it to my time zone. Yeah, 4 p.m. it says here. It says 4 p.m. So pretty much, we're good. Eh, it doesn't matter. It's cool if you can make it. It's cool if you can't. Um, but yeah, we should definitely talk about maybe doing golf with friends sometime. I think that could be fun for everybody. And I think it takes like, I want to say it can have like, is it 4 to 8 players? Yeah, exactly. Collabs. You know, the whole point of this is to go out and actually have fun. And I think that we have this habit of settling into our little communities and not bothering to reach out, and it's unfortunate. So, uh, just don't expect me to do any anime girl sounds for you. Have a good night.